Yo, 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 yo. Okay. When I say 4K, there's like two ways that can be presented. That could be on the console side and on. Well, hold on. I'll actually get into that once I'm done with Magic. Oh, okay. I said no webcam at first, but I guess I gotta show webcam to show cards, huh? Oh, big stretch. Okay, let me figure some. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, bear witness. Bear witness. Yo, what up? Whoa, that's a flashbang and a half. Hello. Polar Bear, what you up to, man? PB, hello. Amigos, welcome in. Cool and chilling on the couch. You did it as a joke. Okay, we'll untime out Attaboy. Hold on, where is he? Attaboy! Attaboy! How do you... Uh-oh. Like, if I had banned him, for example, right? Let's say I banned him. I know how to unban. Oh, here it is. There you go. Attaboy free. Do I have to remod you? Attaboy, say something. Do I have to remod you? Where's Mac's best day ever gone? You mean as like that was one of the songs that I would start. That's a good question. I have a playlist that's literally for the start of stream, and I haven't been using it lately. It's a good comms. I'm assuming that's what you were referring to. Granted, I shuffle the songs around that start. Getting paid off. Okay. Yo. Okay. Polar Bear. Little one isn't sleeping through, so we started doing. You do until 1. Okay. Okay. I'm in 4K Ultra HD. No, am I? Should I? See, like, yeah. See, if you go into your video, like whether you're watching me on your phone or on the computer, if you go to like the little gear and you go to manually change what resolution is, it should still the highest should be 1080p, right? If everyone could check for me, that'd be huge when you can. It should be 1080p. The difference is now is I'm streaming on. Oh, that's so. It seems so much louder. Is the music drowning me out? Okay. Anyways, the 4K is on the Xbox side of things. We'll check that in a second. Wrexham didn't beat us, to be fair. Sanchez, Bashiu, and Tosin all playing. Ooh. 23 stream streak. I don't know if it's good. Oh, only on every 5th interval. You would have to remod them. When my little ones weren't sleeping through the night, we hit a glider rocker up and got them sleep. I'm in 160p for you. What's a glider rocket? Polar bear. Okay, peep these. So I was, dude. I feel like I hear the music really loudly and y'all don't. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down either way while I do this. So polar bear. Yo, what up, Fall? How you doing? Um, a new So for those that don't know, a new TCG shop opened near me, and it's like 20 minutes closer. And it's like I absolutely don't need that as a temptation, but here we are. And so, I bought these today. So first off, Horn of Gondor, right? Let me flip my camera for the sake of this. Let me give me a second. Okay. Horn of Gondor. Boom. Obviously, I love this card in Arena. Very good card. Okay, I got that. I got a Fallout card, which is pretty sick. I don't have many of those. Pre-war formal wear. And it's a borderless hollow. I'm on. What is happening? Give me a second. And I don't know where this song is. Or what this song is. Read this. There it is. Okay. One more time. Ha. Anyways, pre-war formal wear. Pretty cool card. Never had heard of it. Why did it? There it is. Borderless. Hollow. Ooh, look at this, dude. I got Border. Borderless. Card style. Okay, so I also got the Watcher in the Water for like $2.50. And it's crazy. So, as you know, the value of these cards is more in their performance and not like their rarity or anything. So, like, this is a mythic card, but it's really hard to kind of pull off. So, okay. And then lastly, last two, I got Hilda, who's Pookie, right? This is one of my absolute favorite cards on Arena. Okay. And then Abstergo, little Assassin's Creed. And it's a foil. Okay. Also, look what I got recently. Ghostbusters. It's the Ray Parker original album from Ghostbusters. Okay, one second. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm not reading. Yo, what up, Clipper? It's a bit loud compared to your voice. Is it better now? Y'all haven't been able to hear me this whole time, huh? First time in a while I've seen Creed not streaming in a dark room. I like it. I like a bat cave. Bustin' makes you feel so good. Okay, so yo, Polar Bear, you still there? I also got a Spider-Man pack, and I know you said that they're not. Okay, sweet. I know you said that they're not as good, but I got a cool treasure token. It's Doc Ock, like stealing some loot, dude. How was I? There it is. Doc Ock stealing some loot, baby. And then on the back, it's Jessica. What's her last name? She's Spider Woman, right? Jessica something. It doesn't say her name. Okay. So that's cool. I got a swamp, and it's Spider-Man swinging through an alley. And then the good cards were I got Gwenum. She's mythic. And dog, she sounds super good. Look at that. Wait. Death Touch, Life Link. And then when she attacks, you can look at the top card of your library and you can play it if you pay life instead of mana. But she has Life Link. So you could get the mana the life back. Right? Pretty dope. And then I got a hollow goblin thing. Unfortunately, it's not like a green goblin, hobgoblin, but it's like some like minion goblins. but it is a foil. So that's pretty cool. And then I got Shocker. Shocker, I barely even know her. You know what I mean? And then hold on, most importantly though, look how cool this art is. This, even if you don't like Magic, even if you don't like card games, even if you don't like comic books and Spider-Man, at least peep this art. Look how cool this is. So that the human you see there is the character Kurt Connors, right? He's a doctor. He's a geneticist, basically, right? That's Kurt Connors. When he becomes a villain, he becomes Lizard, the villain known as Lizard, right? Okay. Now look, peep this art. Look how cool this is. As Kurt is looking through the beaker, that might not be a beaker. What's that? Is that a graduated cylinder? I don't remember the difference now. But you see the lizard eye as it's peering through. I think that's pretty sick. And rinse and repeat. That's just how we get down. Okay, and I think that's really all worth showing. I actually think this is a good card functionally. Obviously, I don't play it, you know. What up, Blue Jay? But look, it's called Spider Bot. It's colorless, right? Come on, last card I'm showing. Lock it in. Camera, you gotta want it. You just quite simply gotta want it. Yo, what up? How to pronounce it? Himself? Herson himself. Herson himself? What is that even? Dude, can I please? There it is. Oh, okay, we're done. Look at this. Okay, it's a two mana, colorless, right? It's only a 2/1, so it can die to a lot of things, but it has reach, which can be helpful just to deal with some of those annoying flyers, especially the early ones, right? But look, it's not only 2/1 with reach, which I think is just kind of convenient, but it also gives you a little land grab. I mean, you can't put it on the board, but you still can go, you know what I mean? Well, I guess in fairness, it does. You put it. I just realized. I thought you were putting it in your hand. You are putting it at the top of your library, so you still have to use a card draw. But I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool. I really like the treasure token though. Like that's gonna be the most useful. I feel like. That's just how we get down. But of the singles, I mean, I spent like 20-ish bucks. I wound up putting back Ministirith because you said you thought you had one for me. But Jessica Walters, thank you. There it is. Yo, what up, Alex? Sorry, I'm just kind of getting caught up on chat. When I'm in this screen, it's kind of harder to see my chat. Alex, what up? Welcome in. We've been able to hear you. Yo, I'm free and I'm back. I do gotta remod you. And that's just how I get down. Although it says that's weird. Hold on. Well, hold on. I'll do that 1 second. Nice. Damn, that's a good card. Which one's a good card? Hold on. Which one's a good card? Which one's a good card? The Gwenum. The Gwenum, right? Dude, I feel like she's solid. I know, again, mythics don't necessarily inherently mean they're great or whatever in combat. But that seems good. I mean, 5 for a 4/4 death that can then pay for stuff. 1 free card potentially. Welcome in again, Blue Jay. Pretty sure that is Norman Osborn and Green Goblin. Are you talking about in this? Well, okay, either way it works. Oh, in fairness, either way it works because it's all about the art and the symbolism of his alter ego looking through the science. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Okay, the flavor text, you're right, you asshole. All right. Norman Osborn. Damn it. Dude, if that looks like the lizard's eye, I guess when you look really close, which by the way, this is giving a better view than when you actually look at it like this, but you can kind of see the lines of like the goblin costume near the eye, right? So yeah, I see that now. But how big the eye was, I thought it was lizard. Hold on, what card we were talking about was good? Gwynnum? Turn your light down some. Turn your lights down low. Oh, heaven, let your light shine down. There it is. You got an extra? Yo, what up, DeCursed? Welcome in. No, gotta have the light. Gotta have the light. Okay, what was I gonna do? So that's basically it. Now, Polar Bear, my bad for not calling you earlier. So what I need to do, and people probably don't want to watch this because it's magic cards and stuff, but not that I've ever really like done things on stream fully based. I mean, I'd give polls, but it's anyways. I have a bunch of his cards, like legendary stuff. Like this whole binder is polar. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Is polar bears, and I'm supposed to go through it, and I'm allowed to get any of the ones that he has like several copies of, especially if he has like several copies that are all like the base edition, you know, the base art, and I need to do it in a capacity where he's able to watch me or like see what I'm showing. So whether that's FaceTime or here on stream. But yeah, these are this is his notebook. Like for example, hold on. Okay, these are my new Spider-Man cards. Let me put those to the side. I like that Gwenum. Yeah, again on my singlets. I got this Barador. Honestly, the light I can't really fully adjust because it's the background to my monitor, which is Speedy's cute ass being way too bright. Hold on, maybe I can just move my Apple Music over there. There it is. Okay. Poopy pants. Oh well. Dude, that card is sick. I love that one. And then the Horn of Gondor is really good, as you know. It's just a good old card. Alright, and then these are just 4 that I already had out. So like for example, Polar Bear has... Oh, so this is one of those ones I would need to ask you, Polar Bear. I really wanted to explicitly show you these because like for example, you have 3 special edition Mazzies. Right? Okay, you have 3 of them. And like let's say one of them was like this, one of them was like this, and then one of them was regular. I would obviously just give myself the regular one and let you, you know what I mean? You would keep the 2 dope ones. You would keep the 2 dope ones and I would keep the regular schmegular, yeah? However, you have 3 and they're all dope. So like which one do I still get to have one of these? Cool ones? I'm so backwards. I'm so used to my camera being flipped. So I'm like going left when I need to go right. Yeah, attaboy, I can't remod you. It says you're like modded. Like when I go to the hover over the button that would let me mod you, it says unmod as if you were already modded. Maybe if I refresh. Also, thank you for the follow again. Let me know what I'm supposed to refer to you as. Herson himself? Herson himself. Like he's putting himself in a hearse. There it is. I got it. Boom. Okay. Polar Bear, are you still there? Polar Bear. Do I get one of those? Take one, dude? Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, I'm taking one of these, and then these 2 go back in your binder. Now, Last one, and then we're moving on. Like you have two of these stins. Dude, it's crazy how quickly I can do it sometimes, and other times it's like, nope, does not compute. I give up. Yeah, I'll have to call you. But you have two of them. One, obviously, this one you're gonna wanna keep. That one's sick. So it's like, am I allowed to get that guy? It's a foil. All right, this is really where it's gonna test my everything, because again, my stream should still be in 1080p at the most. But I've adjusted one of my settings within my Xbox itself, which so like my monitor to get, okay, we're gonna techie for a split second here. Wait, pick one. Well, then that means I can get the one that looks like it's what's it called? That it looks like it's stained glass. Okay, techie real quick. Oh, really? Really? That's so, you're the best. Some would say you're the best cousin of all the cousins. Okay, so my monitor, it does 4K, but it only does it at 60 FPS, right? It doesn't do 4K 120. And then it can do 1080 at 120, okay? So generally speaking, for the last couple years, 3 or 4, if not longer, I've had my Xbox Series set to 1080 and 120 FPS. That, because, you know, playing a game like Apex or Warzone or, you know, so many of those, you want the extra FPS more than anything. You don't really need 4K over 1080. You just want the FPS. And I've just kind of set it like Billy Mays, rest in peace, would say. I just set it and forgot it. And so, anyways, I was looking at my Resident Evil footage from the last time I streamed, like 2 or 3 days ago, however long it was. Just to, you know, double check audio, see how bad the frame droppage might have been, yada yada. And I was like, it just felt kind of flushed a little bit. And so, anyways, I started dabbling, and I was like, why have I not been popping it back on 4K when playing a game like Resident Evil Requiem? You know what I mean? Like, again, if I'm gonna play, especially if I'm gonna play a competitive shooter off stream, we're going highest frame rate. But if I'm playing Requiem, I don't really need 120 FPS over 60. I do want the extra 4K qualities. So this is going to be in 4K. I know that it kind of also runs the risk of throttling, but you know what they say about throttling? Do it or don't. There is no try. But yeah, I'm like, I want to play with this Gwenum ASAP, polar bear. Like, I think in the next, like this next couple days, when I get some chances, I'm gonna make a commander deck. I might go black green, and just see what's up with her as my commander. You do need 2 blacks, but with the other 3, maybe the green I can ramp and get her out even quicker. Maybe might do black white just to further help offset the cost of her. You know, it says you can basically play that top card by spending life. But anyways, I want to make a commander deck with her. That way we can play next week and I can use her. Scoop, scoop, scallywag. All right, let me turn the overhead light off and let's get into it. Oh, and I need to... PB's probably gone now because it's... Again, it's 1-ish o'clock a.m. his time. But, we need to... I need to get a sit down and have at least a couple of y'all so we can talk about the latest Creed J challenge in the winter. For shits and giggles, let's play a couple of them. Again, the contestants this time were Clipper, PB, Katie, Hoodie, and his buddy who's a member of the community, not playing basketball. So we're gonna play Hoodies to begin with. Hoodies was kind of let down by his first song. Nope. You're a nope. Leslie, nope. Okay, it's time to blow up a wall here. Time to do it. Hey, what up, Becca? Oh, I meant to reply to you. I'm sorry. I had even typed it up. The keyboard, mouse, the whatever you call them, like cap covers, keyboard cap covers, looks great. I love that color palette too. Yo, just to show people what we're talking about. Bam. This is Becca's new keyboard cover. I love the red, black, and white. I love the white mainly with the hint of red like trimmings. It looks like there's almost like an outline of a map even here. And then the black, which kind of reminds me of you know, black and white Japanese animation. And this is like the leaves in the grass. And then her mouse looks sick. Look at the nerd. Look at the nerd. I just realized her mouse pad is freaking Apex Legends. These are POIs. There's Olympus. What a nerd. No, I'm just kidding. That's sick. Speaking of pads like that, yo, at that TCG, oh, I'm down bad. I'm down bad. Speaking of it, hold on. Let me boom. Go into our Discord here. IRL, no. Magic the Gathering, Magic. Yo, dude. Polar Bear, I'm gonna go broke. So, here's what blew my mind. I figured that a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff was essentially the only way you could get it was like through eBay or whatever, buying it off somebody, because either they just stopped making them, places didn't sell them anymore, like just didn't have them, yada yada. This place has a good amount. Not only do they have decks, they had some of the commander, like pre-con commander decks. And I know you had already gotten me one. I have that, oh, that's a sick reload animation. This thing is kind of covering it up, but that was rowdy. I wonder if he does it with different guns. Let's hold the shotgun out for a second. Long story short, not only do they have pre-con decks, they have some of the pads, dude. This is a map of Middle Earth as a Magic play pad, both sizes. They have these like deck boxes, and the ones that are more horizontal have me drooling. And then they also have this, which is like one of those big, like it you know, holds, I don't know what you'd call it, but it can hold multiple decks. It could hold your play mat as well, almost like a carrying box. So yeah, the fact that they not only still had decks, but also the merchandise, like the set had just kind of come out, it's gonna be bad for the wallet. Rip my wallet. What does that even mean? But my eyes tire though, this could have been a text. Rip wallet, dude. Thanks, it's not my normal color palette. It looks sick. Yeah, I'm a big, I mean, not as much as some of my best friends who are both Georgia Bulldogs and Atlanta Falcons fans. So they really love like red and black as a color palette. But red, black, and white is pretty sick. I love it. Dude. And again, what's kind of crazy, is how easily I could have not realized not only that it was there, but that any of the shops in that strip mall had opened up, because like the signage, none of them have any signage up really. It just doesn't look like things are open, let alone what is there to later open up. And then like I just barely caught a glimpse and I saw like blah 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 and then TCG, and I was like, could it be? And then I thought, could it be? All right, let's actually do it. Dive into it proper. So we have the bomb and we're ready to blow this joint. So I'm currently, my game is at 4K and 60 FPS. My stream is at 1080 and 60 FPS. And then I'm at, I think, 4700 bit rate. So we'll see what, A, if I throttle, and B, what the quality is. Yo, thank you for the resub, Fall. I changed my resub alert. A little Tugin Boogan action. A, B, the 1990s. I don't know if y'all peep what that was. I might need to make it bigger. 1990s Lara Croft Tomb Raider Game Informer advertisement. And she's like holding like an energy drink. Oh, dude, it's so dope. I was at the one in South Carolina last night. Yeah. Dude, okay, so we need to talk. We need to go to one of them this week. So it looks like magic at that new place is when, for the most part, it's Wednesday, I think, and Sundays. And then obviously your place is Saturdays, and then that neutral middle ground spot is Fridays. So this upcoming week we need to figure out of those nights. I think I'm gonna be doing Dungeons and Dragons Wednesday night. So we need to figure out which one we want to go to, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday coming up. Also need to see when Liverpool. Yo, Fall, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. You're a queen. 3 months already? Where does the time go? You gotta go? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we also got new sub badges. I don't know how many people here that would even apply to. Clipper. Oh yeah, Clipper's. Yep, he's got one of the new ones. Alex Trebek and the pink. So y'all might remember my sub badges were basically, it was Alex Trebek up until the year. And then at a year and a half, it was kind of like an image of my initials, CSC. Instead, what I did was I took the 1 year badge, Alex Trebek at the Lifetime Achievement Awards, and then I just flipped the color palette, which is kind of the common thing at a certain point. You just take the main one and then change the color palette. So long story short, that's what we've done. And we've got them up to, let's see what mine is. Mine's the 3 year. So I think I set it up to 4 years, because you can usually go two ahead. All right, let's dive in. Truly dive in. We're detonating this. I said a Fringle my Ningle. Oh, dude, he's not feeling too good. Please let us drive this. Please. Yes. 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 Oh, that was, what a gorgeous transition.
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Amazing.
Leon?
We're having too much fun.
Just a few potholes.
Oh, Evel Knievel can never. Uh-oh. It's the Tuscan Raiders at the pod racing. That's not what we wanted. Oh, no, boy, Leon. Oh, we got a new kind of zombie dog. It's mutated from the nuke.
The stage just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, yes. Oh, hey, oh, let me shoot him. Why can't I shoot at him?
Pups could use more training.
Yo, I can't tell who does quips more, Peter Parker or Leon Kennedy. Yo, this is epic as hell. Yo, thank you again, Fall, by the way. Yeah, for real. Yes, we can shoot at Victor now. Crazy concept. Road Rage, hell yeah. Y'all remember the game Road Rash? It was one of those where you could like take a baseball bat or change or whatever and swing at the people next to you. Yo, this is epic as hell.
So much for the direct route.
They should have automatically reloaded our gun for us there, so we could have like kept the coolness going. Yo, have you gotten a chance to play this anymore since last time we talked about it? Yep, okay. Dude, this thing takes forever to reload. Please, please. Oh, we're down bad. Is it? Okay, we gotta figure something out. Maybe I don't bother shooting at Victor, question mark?
So much for the direct route.
Oh, well, hopefully this doesn't spoil anything too major, other than how cool this is. I'm not gonna lie though, you're very much on rails. Like in the driving portion, more often than not, you're not needing to accelerate or steer. And I don't love that. I feel like I'm more at an attraction at Universal. Okay, no, you gotta shoot at Victor.
But Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Ooh, can we jump this building here? Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, Jesus, papi! I really wish I can accelerate, though. I mean, not doing anything here feels like a cock tease if I've ever been cock teased. I mean, I do get to steer here at least. Oh, that's so fire. Yo, look at the crater over there. That's so sick! Oh my god, this is so cool. You gotta want it. Oh, his signature move.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling. Come on.
Oh, sick. We're jousting on motorcycles. Yes! Yes! Dude, we just jousted on motorcycles. Bro! I never in a million years would have expected that in an RE game, but I am so here for it.
Should have worn a helmet.
That was wicked. Surely he's not dead. There's no way you build him up like that and it's all done on a motorcycle joust sequence. As cool as it was.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Yeah, that was rowdy. From the moment we opened that BSAA chest and we saw the motorcycle, it would have been a travesty if they didn't let us actually do that. Ooh, one of my favorite mons. Oh, the police station. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's so fire. I mean, just getting to be Leon is dope. It takes you back to obviously 2 and 4, and being back in Raccoon City takes you back to 2 and 3 and others, but God, this is so dope. Clipper, if you're still there, has Mugenics worked for you any better, or is it still crashing? Oh, the memories. This is sick.
It's on you now.
Oh, the statue, the music. This is incredible. This is so good. The hero returns. Oh, juice us up. This is so dope. Yes, ma'am. This is so sick. I feel bad. I don't want to spoil anything. And I've recently been going back and editing. Like, so my Resident Evil 2 playthrough is entirely posted on my YouTube, but there's no way this thing still works. That's great. But Resident Evil 3 hasn't been. So I've been going back and trying to make a Resident Evil 3.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Dude, the statue's been beheaded or just fell apart because of dilapidation?
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
See what that is. Terrible time to take my glasses off. Oh, the welcome. That's so dope. You can't save anyone.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us.
And it's one of the military looking laptops. Is it Chris Redfield again,
Gotta
just
lock
like in
on
Village?
location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
No way they're gonna go back to that well, right? Like in Village, you see like a laptop and a whole fancy setup, and then later you find out it's Chris trailing you. Ooh, so you do still have to buy the guns. In the game, there's these like, oh, I just skipped through them. But you basically when you get achievements done, like arrive at RPD, you get the CP at the top right. You can then use them to get, and so I used it to get this Matilda thing, but you still have to buy it. Actually, buy it. And by actually buy it, I don't mean real money. I mean in game. Is it even good? No, my alligator snapper's better. Then again, the alligator snapper's fully upgraded. Let's just merc some things. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. Oh, but to finish my thought, I've been like recently going back and re-looking at my RE2 and RE3 stuff, so him being in this police department is extra fresh. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Oh, this is where our desks were. Yup. This is cool. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you've got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. That's pretty sick. Also doesn't fully explain why that wouldn't have been interactivable on Resident Evil 2, but anyways. We'll take what lore we can get. Marvin Bragnow.
Lieutenant
Brenna.
Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
And there was a safe here in Resident Evil 2. Still there, still open. Dude, this place is so different. This is so cheeky of them to bring us back here in this capacity. I love this. Oh!
Jesus.
Oh, they still got me. They still got me. Oh, get your absolute leg blown off, bud.
Rest easy, officer.
It's like, I actually know exactly this place like the back of my hand now. That's obviously the library. Up. One of the rooms up ahead is like the laundry room. And then when we wrap around, there's like the room where you have to climb up on a box and then climb through the window. There's the laundry room, the linen room. This is so cool. And of course the armory, baby. Hey. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Yo, what up, Exit? What you doing, dude? Okay, we're gonna piece them together. There's the flag that is also visible in the other one. Just chilling at the moment. Dude, I need a Switch 2 so bad. One of the things I've been working on is getting all of my screenshots and recordings off of my old Switch onto a SD card. That way I can trade in my old Switch, or and then use it to get a Switch 2. I want to play Pacopia so bad, so bad. And then Orbitals is coming out, and you and I got to play that. I feel like I'm missing something with the hat. Did you, when you know how when we talked about Pacopia the other day and you're like, that's already out, did you go buy it? Have you played it yet?
Good lives needlessly lost.
May 24th, 1996 with the Elite Stars members. I wonder if, so for those that are familiar, or if you don't know, the whole Resident Evil kind of storyline starts with there is a mansion out in the woods, basically, and essentially there's some people on a train and the train crashes, so this elite team, like I think it's the Bravo team of the Stars or group, the Bravo team gets sent to a mansion, and that's essentially Resident Evil 1 and 0. And then long story short, then the Alpha team gets sent to also try to go rescue, like to then figure out what happened to Bravo team. And I'm pretty sure that's in reference to one of the missions, whether it's the one to figure out what happened to Bravo team or the original mission to the mansion/train. That is a very long-winded, using the daddom as an excuse way of saying, yes, I bought Pacopia and I love it and I can't wait to play more, but I also have to share it with the family. That's what I took from that. Dude, I'm so jealous. I want to play that. You have no idea. Barry, not that I don't like. I'm obviously I want to beat this game too. There's just so much great stuff to play. Barry's to-do list: turn in training plan for the new recruit, join Jill at the shooting range, pick the girls up from soccer, don't be late, find that missing library book, top priority. I feel like picking the girls up from soccer should be top. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last night. Not unusual to be loved by anyone. Oh. Yo, this rotates so slow. You have to literally wait for the United Nations to sign a binding resolution before you can cycle it further. I was gonna try to type in a couple things, but no. I'll wait till I know it. An actual binding resolution. I feel like there's something with this hat that I'm just not seeing. You haven't played it yet? How much of Animal Crossing did you play? Now, granted, it's not going to automatically translate because Animal Crossing had two things going for it that Pocopia doesn't. The first, obviously, being a global pandemic, shutting things down and keeping people inside and basically saying, hey, you have a social excuse to game for the foreseeable future. And then two, when Animal Crossing came out, the Switch had already been out for 3 years at that point. It had a pretty solid install base. So there wasn't a lot of people who needed to get them a Switch to get Animal Crossing. Now, a lot of people bought their Switch to play Animal Crossing as well, but there was already a big install base. I think there had to have been much more of an install base when that came out than people with a Switch 2 currently. It's rusted and won't budge. The library. Mechanic jack. That's going to be used for that gate we already interacted with. Oh, I hear a bobblehead. Chicken head. Chicken head. Yo, where is it? Oh, I'm being tormented by it. It's on the second floor? Question mark. You've never played Animal Crossing? Oh, well, if that's the case, then maybe you are kind of framing it the right way in that you're not buying Pocopia for you and the family. Then, I thought you would have like, yeah. Well, as somebody with at least 500 hours in Animal Crossing, Pocopia is probably going to do a number on a lot of things. I'm going to replay all. Ooh, that'd be fire. Obviously, 2, 3, and 4 have modern remakes. 7 and 8 are modern, and 9. So that's 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 6 of them are very much like modernized, and then the other ones you know are a little either tougher to get access to. We didn't want to do that, not yet. Oh, yep, that was by design, intentional and calculated. There is an ulterior motive behind the purchase. I get more PC time. Okay. And, you know, you didn't have to admit that. I'd already given you the full clearance, but that was very honorable of you. Oh, that's so sick. What you have? What systems do you have? And you play because you play Apex on your PC, right? I feel like there was a lot more I wanted to open up over, or in a lot of places. Hold on, let's do this again. man your PC. Yeah, somebody with a PS5, it's like, I've just been bummed. One thing I love about Xbox, have loved, is how they were great with backwards compatibility. And not just digital support either, which was incredible and way ahead of their competitors, but also the fact that you had physical backwards compatibility on Xbox was sick. Like, there's several games that I have had, like, since I bought them 20-something years ago, that I can pop in my Xbox Series X right now, no additional purchases, and boom, they play. And that's so fire. And I wish you can do that on PS5 and Nintendo more. That's why it's another reason why Nintendo... Leon, you couldn't make that jump, homeboy? It's why Nintendo loves to change the format of their games from generation. It's like, oh, this console, we're gonna use a disc. Next one, we're gonna use a cartridge. Oh, third one, we're gonna use an embryo because Nintendo's ahead of the game. We're gonna put games on embryos. It's gonna be controversial, but we're doing it because we're cutting edge. Okay, I guess I don't need to go up here up here anymore. What am I feel like I'm missing something. Where's the bobblehead? I'm being tormented by this. Okay, I don't hear it nearly as prominently as I do when I'm downstairs. So, go back down there. I have all the things. Do you have a Switch 2 yet? Because if so, let me borrow it so I can play Pacopia. Pretty please. Pretty please. Dude, where the fuck is this bobblehead? I'm just gonna... insert Frank Reynolds meme, dude. I just started blasting. I might even throw a grenade here soon. We're so close. Okay, we're looking for a black and white bobblehead of a raccoon. I feel like I'm inside of it, or it's inside of me. It's my little love toy. Except I don't love it right now, you know what I mean? I'm gonna throw a grenade. How many do I have? I have 4? Okay, this isn't a waste. Is it inside the bookcase? It's like in Zoolander. The files are inside the computer. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we hear it loudest right here. I mean, do I need new glasses? I do, but I don't think that's the issue here. Okay, clarity of thought. Xboxes, PlayStations, and Nintendos. And you have an Atari still? Which one? Which one? A console collection, if you will. Checks between the bookshelf. I thought I had. I'll look again. Bro. You know, a cheeky spot for it would have been like right there on one of the ledges. Those little like trimmings. Dude, oh my god, it's Phasmophobia. It's which one throws stuff? A poltergeist. I think we have a poltergeist on our hands. I think I'm gonna give up. I don't mean that, but this is in... Okay, we're gonna throw one grenade right towards this bookshelf. We're gonna try to get it right in its nook and its cranny. Oh my god, that might hurt me. Wait. Is it bugged out? A gamer's excuse for everything that doesn't go their way? Surely it's a glitch. What if you had to shoot it at a cheeky angle? Okay, this is obscene. This is obscene. And 7800? I think that's the last one they made, I believe, right? That one was sick. I have literally used a grenade. Okay, idea. Is the sound? I think it's more based on the direction you're looking. It's probably equal parts. Dude, I feel like it's loudest when I'm looking here. Oh my god, this is the most... I'm literally doing the like serious gaming moment, lean forward here like I'm in the final 3 of a battle royale, trying to find a bobblehead. 1 of 25, mind you, because I'm a completionist. Ooh, what if we needed to creep? I'm about to go first person on a fool for this. Thoughts? Oh wow, this is a... Dude, it really changes how... Damn, it feels kind of cool as Leon in first person though. I feel like I'm... Oh, look at the fuck! Look at him! Also, can we explain how a grenade that landed right there doesn't destroy that? Check the open, which, oh, if I would have, that would have been wicked. I can't believe the grenade was kind of all over it. That is cheeky though, look how. Oh, I want to Fahrenheit 451 this whole library right now because of that. All right. Oh, we got our bobblehead. Surely that's not going to work, right? You were right. You literally said it's in the other bookshelf, the one you threw the grenade at. The one that it's almost put the grenade on the bobblehead's lap. Like the bobblehead was Santa and my grenade was a kid at Christmas at the local mall.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Hold on. How does Grace not know that? An FBI agent, mind you. And the daughter of someone who spent her whole life researching this stuff.
You don't have to be afraid.
Oh, speaking of points, I think what I want to do, and I'm going to adjust everything accordingly, right? It'll be the Great Creed currency conversion. of 2026. But I like the idea. So for a while, I like the idea of more points. I like the idea of people having millions of points, and then there's different redeems. Some are for 1 million points, some are for 250 racks. But I think I like the idea of less is more, and I'll adjust everything accordingly. So like what might be 1,000,000 points now becomes 10,000, but what was 600,000 points becomes 6,000. Yeah, that's that math. Gasp. But everyone they'll be treated accordingly. I just think it's like if you like gambling 75 because you only have like 200 versus 75,000 because you have 200,000. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but it's all relative, literally. But all right, I'm not gonna be scared. I'm Leon. I'm gonna kick the door in like Gucci taught me.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
And that's what the Mega Mycite from...
Couldn't let it be stolen.
Thank you, Fall. You know how I am
They
with...
launched the missile strike to hide it.
No, stop. Oh my god. Fall. Not now during a cutscene.
Why do something so extreme?
Okay, sorry. I can't wait. You're so kind. Thank you for gifting not 1, but 2 subs and resubbing today. To the homies Crouch and Alex nonetheless. Alex, debatable. Does she deserve it? No, I'm just kidding. Alex is dope. Thank you so much, Fall. I was, I don't like to talk during cutscenes, but I had to pause it. You're the best. You got me nervous. Crouch just went in and doubled up his monies. Crouch, I was lurking earlier. Dude, I love you, dog. And this is the same way with Foul, and it's with all games, right? So you being here, you probably don't like watching Resident Evil. So it's all reciprocal. But there's certain times where I just can't watch COD. It's like I have you up, but it's like I just can't be as engaged. But you were on Forza initially. Oh my gosh, Fall. She's elite. Yo, I also added a couple new alerts, and one thing in Crouch, you probably, I don't know if you played around with this. Yo, Fall, thank you so much for gifting. She has just in the last couple minutes started her own hype train like a phenom. Gifted the homies Alex, Becca, and Crouch all subs. You are incredible. I know COD's a disease, but like, let me show real quick. Go here, and let me get my music back up because I hate the silence while I'm doing this. You can add. Crouch, I don't know if you've dabbled with this yet. This is pretty cool. I like this idea. Especially now that I'm fiending Pokemon Pokopia and the idea of like rare drops. But on your alerts, so like for example, and Fall, thank you. You're breaking me. So I basically have 2 alerts. This one from Last of Us where, Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, other than shitting my pants, I'm fine. Okay, and then also for 5 is this one, okay? And then you can have 2 different alerts for the same threshold, and you just set it to random. And then so basically in this case, this one's gonna happen more often, but then you have the super rare chance of getting this. Same thing with Gifted. Like, the common one is gonna be this one, which I still need to change because George Pickens, oh, how I miss you so. He's not dead, but, right? And then this Outcast one is another one that has a rare chance to spawn. So I don't know if you want to dabble in that. I thought that was cool, and I fucked around with it a little bit. I haven't gone through for all of them, but I did it for a couple things. We also changed this. This is what I was referring to earlier. What do you know about this 1990s PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider monster ad? You like that shit, white boy? You like that shit? I was like, I found this and I was like, I've got to make this an alert somehow. Okay, there's Speedy, little daily dose of Speedy. Yo, Fall, thank you so much again. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool, especially how you can set different rarities and whatnot. Yo, one of the people that randomly got one of those gifted fall, their username is Cataly Portman. I love a good pun. I love a good pun. A, Alex, drive safe. B, if I'm not on, I'm sure I'll see you soon. And D, how long is your drive home? In a few hours. What do? You work in Sacramento and you live in Seattle? I've got to travel the length of the Pacific Coast Highway. I got to go by Bend, Oregon. I think that's a place. All the way up to Chattahoochee. That's not in the Northwest, but definitely need to level up mine. That was my first game. Dude, when I think of your alerts, you know what I think of, Crouch. That's cute, Austin. That's cute. And then when Tao or Nymph go crazy, we then hear, that's cute, Austin, for the next 15 minutes. Snowboarding trip was 5 hours one way, have about 2 hours left. Okay, I'm gonna guess here. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, the concept of like Idaho and Montana, and I guess Wyoming as well, but like they almost seem so different. They are kind of, right? That's big sky country, which is distinctively different than what we know as the Pacific Northwest. But I almost forgot you're kind of close to Bend, Oregon. Alex, okay, I'm gonna guess Northern California. You went to Mammoth Mountain. One of my best friends used to work there for like 2 years. He actually stopped going to college when we were all at UGA and got a gig at Mammoth Mountain. Oh my God, Blue Jay gifting 5. Yo, thank you for the follow. It's Fivesley. Fivesley. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Super hot. Thank you for gifting to Kasim, Chairman, Ellie, J-Bay, and Dosh Pickle. You gotta love when it hits people that you know, too. You know, again, it's dope when it hits the random people because it might bring them back in. It kind of makes them feel involved. But it's super dope when it hits the randomly hits people that you're like, yeah, I love that. I love that. Okay, yeah, drive safe. Fall, thank you again for all of your support today and the last week. I owe you more than you know. Blue Jay, best sister on the planet. She's the best sister on the planet. And yes, I mean better than yours. I'm just kidding. I'm sure your sisters are great too. No, Fall. What are we doing? Okay, we got to do some spins here. We've already paused the cutscene. We're doing spins. Okay, let's get some music. Y'all are too kind. Hold on. Y'all are too kind. Let's get some wheel spins here. Y'all are too nice. We got a hype train level 4. Fall with another 5. I need a different song. I love this song by Nina Simone, but we need a little too much. We need more juice. We need more juice. And then we get wheel spins. Okay. I forgot how to do it. It's been a minute. Stream elements, right? Yep. Yo, Fall, Blue Jay, stay put. I need you to stay put. Okay, supporters will. Here we go. Edit. For sure skis. Blue Jay's probably not, but that's okay because she's probably watching, I don't know, Bridgerton season 11. She's watching. That's all I got right now. Yo, my room feels so much different right now. Okay, first off, Fall. Attaboy, are you still there by any chance? Oh, I'm not even showing y'all. This is rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. There it is. Hold on, that first spin didn't count. Oh, it landed on karaoke. Does it show that? Hold on. I'll show y'all to prove it. Watch. Boom. It landed on karaoke. So Fall, you get to pick a couple songs that you would want me to do karaoke on. I don't necessarily do them right away, but we will do them very soon, if not right away. Blue Jay, you get a wheel spin. Spin wheel. Oh yeah, you are doing that. Sorry, you're elite. What do we do? This is taking forever to resolve. Pick something. $10 gift card. This is wicked. It is truly wicked. Like, so we do a couple giveaways a month in various capacities, right? As many of y'all might know. And my sis often wins them, and some are going to say rigged. I know. Some are going to say rigged. And she often wins them, and like I often don't have to pay her for them. She's like, don't worry about them. And this is another one of those. So hold on, let's keep track here. What do I owe y'all? Contest and giveaways. All karaoke. Blue Jay. $10 gift card. Okay, and we're gonna do one more wheel spin. Fall has been, and Fall, you get this one for buying me the game or whatever, however you want to look at it. You pass the gift card to Fall. Ooh, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. Dude, this thing is taking forever. Ooh, okay, and then for another one, I gift a sub. You pick, or it can be somebody random. Or I can gift you a sub in another channel, technically, but no one ever really picks that one. I love that show. I don't blame her. Which one? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, Bridgerton? That tracks. That actually tracks really, really thoroughly. Which, hold on, Bridgerton is cool as hell for one thing only, and I have a couple of them in a playlist. Where is it at? Remixes of hits. Here we go. Yo, because Bridgerton takes popular songs and it makes them like orchestral versions of them. So like this one's Thank You Next, and then they also did Bad Guy, Dancing on My Own, that Charlie XCX song. Bangers. Okay, so let me write down. Fall also gets gift sub of her choice. Okay. I always feel weird just like going back to gaming after decently sized hype trains. Like y'all deserve more of my attention, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yo, so this might help you, Fall, in terms of deciding what song. I don't even know what I would search for, but all right, 1 second, and then we're getting back into the gaming. I'm trying to find the clip of when I did arguably the greatest rendition. Oh, here we go. Just as like, that's just like a sampler of the things that I can do with this gullet. You know what I mean? What these pipes can provide the universe. All right, I'm going to try to get back into this. Thank you so much again for the gifteds, for the support, for being here. I love y'all very much. Thank you so much. I always feel bad. Just keep the gift card. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. We'll make it mutually beneficial. Like I might, after I beat you a couple times in 1v1 on Apex, I'll like gift you a skin for your beloved Watson. Oh, my chair is gonna break on me. All right, let's dial it in. I forgot what this cutscene was kind of talking about here. This dude's rowdy though. We saw him fight briefly, and he took out a whole team like he was a sniper with a sick pistol. Okay, here we go. Also, Grace is Pookie, and we don't want her to be mind wiped. Oh, I do remember they were talking about. They were talking about the mind control aspect of this whole thing, and I think that that's probably where the experiments on the the megamycete, which is the like mushroom fungus that's in Biohazard and Village, probably come into it. Because obviously a lot of, if not all, mushroom colonies on planet Earth are of a hive mind. They're like a singular organism. Wow. Not to fully go back full circle to the Pacific Northwest, but like I think the largest organism on the planet is technically a mushroom colony that's like up in the Pacific Northwest that stretches for a state and a half, and it's essentially one giant mushroom, but it's broken up in, you know what I mean? It looks like 1,000 different mushrooms, but they're all part of the same colony. Okay, locking it in.
Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Opus.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
Rose? Is this going to tie back to Rose somehow?
So many attempts.
Oh, that's dark, dude.
Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Are they trying to make us not feel as bad about losing the Emily back at the care clinic? Because we miss her. She was our friend.
Oh my God! We need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
Uh-oh. Emily gameplay. Why be Leon when you can be little girl Emily?
Where did everybody go?
Oh no, I didn't actually mean it.
But it's past our bedtime.
Oh dude, I'm sad.
Weren't they just here?
I'm sad for her. 1990. Ooh, this is a month after I was born. Some would say. Not me though, because I'm not that old. I'm 24. In my prime. Okay. Sorry, I had to update something. Yo, that is a terrifying animal. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, dude. That is so creepy. Look at the one on the far left. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. What is... Okay. I'm scared. Oh, to be 24 again? Just ask me any question. I can tell you what it's like. I'm living it currently. I think that can be counted as a scare. I don't know if I have any mods lurking, but we owe the counter 2 scares. Oh.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back!
Oh,
Don't get any closer!
It's like the dolls in Toy Story. No! Okay, now this is where we need Anakin. This is where you need Anakin.
No, get back! Get back!
Crude scaredy cat. I think it's... Dude, this is where you need Anakin.
Hey! What are you doing?
coming for you next, sister. Oh, no, I didn't mean it! No. Oh.
What was that?
No. Oh, they know about me. No. Oh, we're under the bed, because that's the... Sure, no one ever looks under the bed for a kid hiding. Never. Can it be us? Please. Please. Why is this scarier than the main game? Why is this scarier than the main game? No. Dude. It's like the Nazguls when they think they're stabbing the hobbits in the Prancing Pony. I can't, Clipper. That would have been a decent idea, I think, maybe, but we're dead. No. Dude, look how veiny their legs are. Oh my gosh. Oh. You know, it'd be really creepy. They're not gonna do this. They're not gonna do this. But like, if I was a director here, you know what I would do is they all walk out, and you get one to just stop, lean back, where all you see is like the top half of their head as it breaks the door plane, and not even directly look at us, but just like scan one more time and say something like, "I know you're here," or you know what I mean? Like one more final look back. Emily number 17. Please let me get a gun. I need a gat. Give me a gat.
He's not moving.
Yo, what a cool dollhouse. Okay, I'm no avid Friends watcher, right? I maybe have seen 20 episodes in their entirety, but one was on, and it was like one of those like 1:30 in the evening or something. There was nothing else on. I had it on in the background. And it was actually hilarious. Like, what's her name? Courtney Cox Arquette's character, Monica, I think. She has like a super sick, like actually nice, fancy dollhouse. And then Phoebe, Lisa Kudrow's character, comes in, and I only caught the like latter half of the episode. So I'm guessing in the first half, Phoebe being her like kind of like, I don't know what you know, like very woke, progressive, tree hugger, hippie kind of chick, was basically like, you know, I'm gonna make a cheaper version. And then she makes her own dollhouse, and it was freaking hilarious. It was like made out of like, you know, moss and like cardboard boxes, and it had like a slide though for the dolls to do it. Like it wound up being like cool as heck. It had like a slide and like a fireman's pole. It was rowdy. I don't know why I mean, the ADHD is real, but we're trying. Yo, this dude. I feel like I'm at the Hawkins lab in Stranger Things a little bit. Ooh, I like how we have to crouch through the little kids arc. Yo, I fuck with this rug. Yo, to my future wife, can we get this rug will be in our home. So there's just no debate. The thing is, you if need be, you just need to find the decor that fits it. If it's gonna be obtrusive to the eyes, we're just gonna have to get a room that fits it. Oh no! Stop! I'm literally just a girl. I'm literally just a girl. Dude, I don't like it. Fucking hell. Oh, oh. Can I play the phonogram? Oh, if this was Red Dead Redemption 2, it'd let me.
Please open.
Do we want them to open, though? Why is this sequence one of the scariest in the game so far? No, no, Mm-mm. Oh. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! What the fuck is happening? They're throwing themselves at me! I think it took too long. I took too long to get under the table. Oh, we're gonna have to hit him with the jukes. Watch this. You bait him? You bait him. Ah! Just kidding. Now we go through the door. Surely it's open. Hello! Oh, we're cuckold. Ah! They're so close! I hate this. I hate it. Yeah, that was drawn. Like, yep. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to get under the table quicker. Dude, they threw themselves at me. I think it might not even been how quickly or slowly I did it. It was the fact that I got so scared that I forgot that it was what I was trying to do, and then I just gave up trying to do it.
Please open.
Nope, it was a timing thing. It was a timing thing. Yo, exit. This is gonna be me and you and burgling gnomes before long. Ah! I knew it was coming and it still got me. They're gonna turn and look at me. Ah! Oh, you got dumb eyes. You're a dum-dum. I didn't mean it. Yo, dude, wherever we're at, I like. This is a no, I don't like it, but I love the color palettes and stuff. What am I over here on HGTV? But these rooms are sick for an orphanage. Also, that's kind of dark. Renwood, that's the city we were in at the beginning. Okay, we've established something. You can't go through the window. Window not accessible. Man, I gotta go back before this. Okay, so we've already talked about how this game, it feels like a lot of the death animations are like, they're like fatality scenes in a fighting game almost. How vividly gorish they can be.
Please open.
I think the reason that killing animation is so drawn out is because they still need the same time allotment, but they don't want to show like a young girl getting killed like they showed Leon and Grace. So it's just like, you know what I mean? It's that slow, methodical, weird neck snapping one. I'm not gonna get scared. I'm not gonna get scared. I'm not gonna get scared. Yeah. Get glorp. Away, you demons! YouTubers be like, you see guys, notice how the dice that are facing us add up to the number 10, and the next Resident Evil game is gonna be the 10th installment in the franchise, and these are the colors of Botswana, which means Resident Evil 10 is gonna be in Botswana. Book it. I mean, what do we do? Do we just go and hit him with the fucking people's elbow? I mean, maybe we just zigzag. 1, 2. I really don't want to have to go through this whole sequence again, though. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh, at first I thought that this was like a firing squad. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was like very genocidal firing squad, Native Americans, and I was about to say, that is dark as fuck. What are we, that mural in the City Hall of Pawnee? Yo, what up, Trav? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Try that door window again? I don't know, especially the way you use the 0 as an O. What up, Trav? Hello, handsome. We got 2 people in chat with the pink tuxedoed Alex Trebek. Oh. Oh. Okay. Boom. 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 Right? Yeah, just finger our earlobes, please. A little longer. Just playing some Slay the... Dude, there's so many games. I want to play that so bad. I want to play Pacopia. I've not gotten to a point in Slay the Spire 1 where I would say I'm satisfied with, right? Like, some of those games, you know, some games you can beat, clearly. You know you beat them. Others, it's kind of like, how far did you get to feel satisfied? And I still feel like I've got more to do in Slay the Spire 1. And then Pacopia. I've literally thought about trading in my Xbox Series X and my Switch. We're not going to get scared. My Xbox Series X and my old Switch to get it. I've thought about selling my body on the corner, in-game, of course, for legal purposes. Yo, Hunter, what up, dude? How have you been? Dude, it is so good. It's so good. How far in it are you? Obviously, try to keep it spoiler free if you've beaten it, not only for my sake but for chat's sake. Slay the Spire 2 is only early access. Okay, that makes me feel better. Then again, a lot of those games release like that, and they're called early access, but they're very much like launched at about an hour ahead of me. Okay, so and I'm gonna try to keep this spoiler free for those others in chat, but like it does a brilliant job of meshing. I think it does three things simultaneously really well. It keeps a lot of the modernizations of the franchise that the casuals in particular, but I think even some of the hardcores have grown to love. An example of that is as the franchise shifted from third person to forced first person, they then added the option of third person with the DLC of Resident Evil Village, right? And then with this one, I think it's brilliant to have the two characters, as we've seen before, but with different default perspectives. And given that one is one's a badass, been there, done that, killed it all, and seen it all, the third person just action combat, which is what I'm going to lead into my second point. And then Grace being who Grace is, it feels a lot more visceral when we're in the first person. Second point is it does a brilliant job of meshing the two. Taking what everyone loved from Resident Evil 4, the action horror of it, right? The feeling, that power fantasy of now being a grizzled Leon with an arsenal of weapons and being able to just fuck shit up, right? Like you're not crouching and creep walking that much as Leon. So that's two, and then three. Speaking of the modernization, they keep things super fresh characters, fresh plot lines, but it's so ingrained in the main narrative of Resident Evil. And as much as I loved Biohazard and Village, and I think it was obviously by a design, but they steer away from Umbrella a good bit. Obviously, Village brings, both of them by the end of it, brings Umbrella and Chris Redfield and the BSAA and all them involved again. It ties them back in. Obviously, the end of Village, I'll keep it spoiler free if you haven't played it, but Mother Miranda kind of, they tie it back in. So with all of that said, I love... And so this next section is tiny spoiler. I love going back to Raccoon City in general. I thought that was a genius touch. Doing it in such a dilapidated scenario as Leon, incredible. Being able to go back to the police station as Leon, oh, it's just brilliant. So I think it's incredible. I think they absolutely crushed it. They managed to get all of the core OG elements and with all of the fresh modernization of it. I love seeing RPD. Dude, geeked. The statue all broken. Being able to just know the layout like that, because we've experienced it in Resident Evils 2 and 3. In the remakes more specifically. I'm assuming this is not a spoiler because you're past that point. Yeah. Okay, this is the dreaded part. So we go past, the other one paths by us. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute spiritual break. No, I'm not, because some people are gonna assume that I looked up what to do here, and I don't want that to be the rumor. Dude, I'm gonna punch this little girl in the face, in-game, so hard. In-game, of course. Today's International Women's Day. Shout out the women out there. Now, damn, why did I say that? Now I feel even worse about my sis and Fall hooking me up and showing so much love. I should be giving them the love. Fellas, it's International Women's Day. Before it's over, Venmo
Please
your favorite woman $5 to $10, or actually make a MySpace top 8 of your favorite women. Venmo each of them $6. That should cover a coffee for them on Monday. W women indeed. I want to punch these. I want to punch them. I want to punch them. What you know about a MySpace top 8? Okay. Let's assess here. When I crossed the hallway, even though I was definitely visible, that one little girl started pathing away and didn't even interact with me, despite being able to clearly see me. So with that said, I still have no idea what to do, but we're doing our best. Yo, what were some of your, if you're old enough to have a MySpace, what were some of y'all's MySpace's profile songs? I think the one that I want, if I can think of 5, but the one that I would say is like my core one, the one that I had the longest and the most proud of, is the "This is the way I live." Big, still pushing big whips. I think it's Rich. No, I'm thinking to put some D's on it. It's by something Rich something. No, that's what you saw me. We need to cue the Katie emote. Katie. I hate these kids. I hate them. I'm like Michael Jordan. Fuck them kids. Such Great Heights by Postal Service. I don't know if I've ever heard that. And okay, we're gonna play that. Well, first, This Is the Way I Live. Baby Boy to Prince. I think I would have gotten that if I thought about it long enough. This one's mine. Song's a banger. I'm a little too young for it. Thanks, bud. This was my jam. And it's funny because every time I hear this song, I think of one person in particular. And it's just like, it stays with me. The Taste of Ink by the Used. That is the most seductive sounding sentence I've ever read out loud, I feel like. What did I just read? Yo, what up, Marvel Chew? Marvel Chew. What you been up to? Such Great Height. We're talking about our MySpace our MySpace profile songs. And then I'm listening to some of them. Because these little kids in Resident Evil keep fucking bullying me. Oh, I do know this song. This is one of those I would have never known the name of it though. Wow, this tracks. So when I don't want to get too okay, how deep do I go into this real quick? So one of my majors was sociology, okay? And in sociology, one of the things you have to do is ask questions, in particular pertinent questions, okay? And so one question that I developed in a lot of my projects and researches and stuff that I ended up doing at Georgia, and I thought it was brilliant, and I actually thought that it should be like a standardized thing going forward, but I would ask people, what posters did they have in their room as a kid or teenager or whatever, or in their locker, right? If you had posters in your locker, because I think that can give really good insight into a person's upbringing, what they liked growing up, and I think it's a great entry question to get to know somebody. So much so that my professor, shout out Hermanowitz, started to use it himself as a world-traveled sociologist. I bring that up because MySpace profile song might be another one, because this feels like a very exit song, and I don't know fall well enough to yet to adjust that. But I do know that this cover art feels very fall coded. So that's my new question to go to. You been watching Minnie Morgan play Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I was lurking in her stream a little earlier today, when she was playing Rivals. It's just, and this is no disrespect to her. Every stream is different, and it should be different. Everyone has their own flavors. But I like I'm somebody who doesn't like to have the, like, when she goes in the, like, box, right, where the game is, like, small and it's her large, that's when I drift away, because, like, I like to see the gameplay as much, if not more. So, yeah, but I was watching her a little bit earlier myself. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I promise you, if y'all know me, I'm not gonna search up how to beat these stupid kids. This is gonna be a very short break, 4 minutes tops. 4 minutes. We're gonna get hold on, words on stream here. Remember, your performance in this does get paid to you. You earn Creed Seed based on your performance here. What am I doing? Oh, here you go. The Taste of Ink. What a song name. This is one of those songs. This is one of those songs. I need to start a playlist of those songs. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna take a 4-minute break. I appreciate y'all being here. Please use this. I'm gonna use this as a chance to go use the restroom, go stretch, go pet your dogs, go treat yourself real quick. Everyone go stretch. It hasn't started. What hasn't? The song? No. But what happens is, what I mean by one of those songs is, and not to, so for those that know, we do the Creed J musical challenge around here, right? And through the Creed J, not only is it awesome because we get to learn other people's taste in music and learn new songs potentially, but one of my favorite aspects that I talk about all the time with the Creed J challenge is the songs that a person knows. They know it. They hear it in commercials, movies, they know it, but they just don't know the name of it, or they don't know the artist of it, right? And what's a good example of that? Colors? Question mark. Blue Monday. Yes. And so, as much as I love learning of a new song that I have never heard of, it's a true new song being taught to me. For example, so like half a year ago, the Creed J challenge, Creed J challenge was colors. The theme was colors. Okay, and so this is the playlist that's like the all. Anyways, y'all know how it goes. This is two good examples. So Confetti here was submitted by Katie. I had never heard the song ever. This is a true new song. So dope. The other dope thing is these moments where it's, you know the song, you know it, you just don't know the name of it, and then somebody submits it and you're like, that's the name of it, that's the artist. So I love those moments, maybe as much if not more than learning a new song. And so this is one of those. Blue Monday. I mean, this song just is like the epitome of the 80s to me. Okay. Anyways, I bring that up because that song just then by Fall, The Taste of You, Taste of Ink, Ink Taste Me, the Taste of Ink, is one of those. Never heard of it. I even beat Trevor first to the stream today. Wow, that's saying something. That is saying something. What have you been gaming on lately, Marvel? Are you still playing Snap semi-regularly? Okay, we're getting into it. Look, okay, 4-minute break. I'm sorry, I'm scattered everywhere. We're gonna shuffle. We're gonna play that Confetti song. And then starting. Alright, I'll be back. 4 minutes. 80s encapsulated. A time capsule. Oh, what up, peeps? Unfortunately, mods can't do the continue thing. I don't know why. Well, there's one that's obvious there, but I don't want to do that one. Baird. Yo, speaking of bar, we need to play some more Lotro. Mm-hmm. All done. Welcome in, Harley Quinzel. Damn, exit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I need to change that command. When we do exclamation point W to pre-cue a word, I don't want it to warn people. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. Thanks. So C is fake. Cleaning up those 4-letter words. The thing is, I genuinely don't see a command on WiseBot that is anything to do with warning, exclamation point W. And you guys are doing great. Doing great, sweetie. So what I'm looking at right now while we're in between rounds is this, which is a list of commands for WiseBot. I don't see it. So E is... Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. D is fake. Hey, man, what's the haps? What's the haps? Oh, oh, I do see it. I do see it. I do see it. Haha. First place that round. Slowly closing the gap, but this is where it gets hard. Real hard. Well, no, that's probably like 24-ish, but... That was a perfect round? Hell yeah. No, 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 Hunter. We're going back to Resident Evil as soon as we're done with this run. Dude, what the heck? We're getting shafted here. What do we have? Flues. Eels. Okay. But then why didn't seals work? Oh, I see why. Hey. What? Oh, wait, I'm down. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, the fake letter is A. I could have... It just happened. Oh, the F is fake? Oh, okay. Let's go. Easel. No, it's not, Clipper. We need you to bunker down with the rest of us if you can. We need you to hunker down, dude. I'm also just gonna outright delete, or not delete, but deactivate that warning command. Okay, that should fix the warning so we can use the exclamation point W and not time people out. What? A lot of letters. Five minimum. Folds. It's got to be 5 minimum now, exit. Oh, damn. Damn, this was a tough one. Fake letter C. Scaffold. I think somebody guessed that. One of the first. Was it Harley? Hold on. Saffold. Yo, they were so close. So Harley guessed Saffold and Clipper Daffodil. Scaffoldil, if you combine them, right? Scaffoldil. And then that's scaffolding, of course, in Old English. And we would have been there early. That was a good run. And again, I take a screenshot. I do go back and I give y'all points to use in the Stream Element store or to gamble in chat is used with points similar to how you get here. So good job. Good job. That was the first time doing one on stream in a little while. 17, we'll take it. We're going to go back to Resident Evil. So we'll see you, Harley. If you were just here for words on stream, completely understand. Completely understand. We're going to go back to Resident Evil. That was my dog, Speedy. And then we're going to pause John Mayer, because that's a tonal shift if I've seen one. John Mayer, back to Resident Evil REquiem. Same. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the help. Alright, we're diving in. Ooh. Scaffolding, daffodils, scaffoldils. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I need to get under the table. Oh, no, this is happening. No. No. I still don't know how to get past these chicks. Scaffoldil. I looked at your I said to myself, they're gonna fall. I looked at your message. Is he gonna jump? In my head, of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. Yo, well, can one of y'all put me in back in Resident Evil REquiem, please? Ah! I got. Yo, thank you. I don't know why it said failed. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, I need to crawl out. Oh, here we go. I wonder if I need to retreat all the way back here. I don't get it. Let me skip this. Okay. I think I need to wait longer, wait less time. More time? Less time. Why did it get me again? Maybe because I'm looking at my other monitor. It did work. That's what's weird, Clipper. Good. Thank you. It worked. I'm in REquiem, it looks like. Why did it get me? Maybe it's the loudness. It's how thuddy it is right in your face. Maybe their vision is just really limited. It's like, if you're right in front of them and directly, yes, but no peripheral to speak of. Just don't get how sometimes I can get over here easy peasy and other times not. Maybe it has to do with if I'm looking at them also. The thing is, this one paths back. I got nothing. I don't think. I don't have anything. I guess next time I'll try to grab something from that room, like a toy. This is like in Resident Evil Village early on, though, when the loop in the village and you're supposed to, I guess, just keep running until eventually the cutscene progresses and the giant comes out and that whole situation. Yeah. I don't think I can throw something. No?
Please open.
Nothing seemingly interactivable. I'll try after coming out of the table. Also, how's the stream looked? Especially those who are able to watch consistent streams. Like, is it noticeable now that I'm on 4K on the Xbox? Don't scare me. Not gonna happen. Thank you. Okay, thank you, sweet. And yeah, no, thank you, Hunter. Not yet. What you can get ready for is have queued up a hint, a smorsel of a hint. I want it, ideally it's a cheeky hint. Ultimately, I don't like being spoon-fed if that can help guide you on the kind of hint. Okay, I'm gonna check for grabbing stuff a bit more here. Still won't let me interact with the phonogram. Gramophone. I'm worried about that kid turning around, I guess. Maybe it's okay to chill here a little longer? I don't like that one stopping one bit. I also am curious, will that one kid start pathing before I get to the corner? Sometimes that stuff doesn't trigger until you hit a certain threshold. Excuse me, sorry. It doesn't look like she is. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, nothing's grabbable. Admittedly, I am standing up and sprinting at certain spots. Maybe I should stay crouched the whole time. Does she ever path if I don't cross the hallway? Or maybe I just split the D, right? Like when she starts pathing backwards, I just split the gap. Stay crouched, stay true to my vision. And by vision, I mean both the metaphor of it and the actual my vision, so because I didn't think they. Okay, she's not pathing back. She's there. Let me go reassess. Yo, Nano, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to, man? Playing a little Arc Raiders? That's the homie Nano. We're currently, we've been stuck over here. We're a little girl, and we're getting bullied by 5 lobotomized, potentially, little girls. Bullied. Yo, I appreciate the raid. I do have the option to re-hide if need be. Okay, Hunter. Hold on. A morsel of a hint, potentially. You were suffering on Val? Ooh. I mean, as much as you say that, that game I genuinely want to play. But when I dive in, I'm going to need a couple weeks where it's like my main... So I usually have 2 games on rotation. The perpetual game, a game like Apex or Arc Raiders, the ones that there's really no beating and getting to an end of. And then a game that you beat. Oh, they're gone. See, you just... Oh, Nano, it was in Nano we trusted. Nano scared him away. Thank you so much, dude. Skip the suffering. I like, okay, there's that and League of Legends people have wanted me to start diving into, and I played a little League of Legends last year. Just a little, like a couple hours. Didn't love it. And I've always said Valorant would be the one I would want to do more just because... Shooting and stuff. Oh, yo, Exit. Do you see this vacuum? It's almost exactly like the one in It Takes Two. The one that's a boss fight. Yo, I don't like this one bit. Oh. It's like the actual model, dude. The one that looks like a 1980s cooler. It's a 1950s vacuum that looks like a 1980s cooler. Oh, dude. Where did they go? Oh. Dude. Oh, bullcrap game. Worst game ever. Dude, let me kick the beach ball. Yo, shout out the game Liverpool versus Sunderland, maybe about 14 years ago at this point, where Glenn Johnson gets undone and Liverpool concede a goal because a beach ball was on the field and a shot ricochets off of it. I don't want to go down the hatch. Lock, we can't go down the hatch. Why can't I climb on this, open the window? If a gnome can do it, surely Emily could. Emily number 7 probably at this point, right? We don't even know which Emily this is, but it's... I doubt we're the prototype. Oh, here we go. Oh, here... Oh. Oh. It's so much like those toys in Toy Story. Oh.
Can't let them find me.
Are they close? I don't like the slow climb at all, because that means a slow descent, probably. Uh-oh, they're behind me. They're behind me. Dude, why you gotta make so much noise? Hatch key, a brass key with an ornate hook. It's heavy in a child's hand. Maybe... Can we turn the lamp off? It's a little extra. We don't need it any... Okay, she's there.
What do I do?
Oh. Oh, oh. No me gusta. Surely there's a place to hide. It's like Phasmophobia, really? Okay. How scary, and I'm obviously comparing it to other, like, having played a bunch of scary games. 5.5, 6, 5, 6. What I'll say is there's really cool character designs and like monster designs, both the art of it and the concept of it within. Oh shit balls! The overall lore of Resident Evil. You're harder than me. I see, like the. Let me give it like a 6.5, because like moments like this, there's genuine tenseness, right? And I'm actually like, you know, pins and needles. But maybe I'll come back to that. The thing is, you spend a good amount of time in the game as Leon, who is by design a badass, and it gives you that like power fantasy of being a trained, you know, special ops who's killed zombies for 20 years at this point, right? He's got an arsenal of weapons. So because there's chunks of that, it takes away from the scariness overall of the game. But I would say that I would rather have tense moments like this sprinkled in with the badass effing zombies up than having fucking hell. Okay, it's at least a 7. Long story short, I think I love what they did. Like, if I'm evaluating its scariness, it doesn't sound like I'm giving it a good score, but the game overall is at least like a 9.1 or 2, I would say. It's in my opinion, it's one of the best Resident Evils I've ever played, and I've played like 8 or 9 of them. Oh, get me in here! I'm like getting in the Raider hatch. I'm getting in the Raider hatch before the Leaper jumps on me. Oh my god. Oh, oh.
Please just be a bad dream.
Yeah, you're way past that, Emily. I'm sorry.
Why did they?
Oh, look at the little cat carrier of all things. Little cat carrier.
Where am I?
Not to nerd out too much, there's also different kinds of scary, right? Different kinds of horror. Of course, there's the psychological ones. There's the gore, the ones that are just visceral. They're gross to look at. It's like, ugh, right, you know, and that could both be in like the wounds that people sustain and in the monster designs. Like Resident Evil Village had a monster, Moreau, who would like mutate into this just like weird abomination fish mutant creature. And so that wasn't scary like that, where I'm scared of these little girls stalking me around an attic, basically. But it's like viscerally like gross. Like you got to look away because it's got like mucus pussing out and like little pores. And, yeah. So it's also like, it's tough to say. That is, so like that to me is brilliantly creepy, right? Just a little fire truck. Okay, we're a brave. Ah! Fuck! That is the last thing I expected. I thought something would jump out at me, not it go zoom. Dude, this is okay. I'm sorry. Ask me again. This is wicked. I'm a little girl who's a clone of a clone. So I shouldn't care about like the like this sounds, but like existentially, I'm not that invested into Emily here in this particular moment, but it still brilliantly got me on my edge of my seat here. Oh. 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 Dude, oh my god, dude! Ah! Oh, dude, this is... Well, where even are we? This is underneath an orphanage, mind you. Oh, you know, when we first transitioned to Emily, I admittedly mocked the idea because I was like, oh, we have this Grace storyline and this Leon storyline. Why would I want to play as a clone of a clone of a clone of Emily? But dude, this has been probably the scariest pound for pound sequence in the game so far. This is wicked. I mean, this would be scary if I was Leon, let alone being a inventoryless, weaponless little girl. Ah, what in the Indiana Jones? Get me! Oh, cool! Love this. I love this. It's all good. Unfortunately, too, with that command, it didn't let me make aliases, or I would have made aliases. I would have made, like, you know, alternate ways to type it in and it still worked. Oh, this is... You know what would have been really creepy there? Is if, like, Gregorian monk started to, like, oh, you know what I mean? I didn't crush it, but, like, kind of like the Halo intro, but less rock and roll, more I'm in a cathedral in Bavaria. You know what I mean? No, that's why those moments when I was first asked about how scary I thought it was, those moments were absolutely propping it up, because again, so, you know, a good chunk of it and a good chunk of my recent gameplay has been as Leon. So I'm fresh off of, like, not having much horror element. Hell, one of my last things was I was in a sick ass Uncharted 3 cinematic motorcycle freeway chase down Raccoon City's husk, shooting a Uzi at furry demon dogs. Name of deceased, Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months, female, January 14th, 19... Whoa, that's a couple days after my birthday. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Oh, that might help get the ladder down. Yeah, it probably would. Where's her little girl magic? Thank you. I'm like, I should be able to parkour up these coffins. I'm a little girl. Let's use our fleet-footedness. Here we go. She still climbs like a character, like when you don't have the skill yet to mantle quickly on arc and you got too much goop. Uh-oh. Yes, well, perfectly positioned mattress for us. You real ones wouldn't even need to. That's an easy climb down. If you ever hurdled a fence, like any real red-blooded human being on planet Earth in this solar system. That's an easy descent if I've ever seen one. We got our first item. A tool used to tend fires. The tip is claw-shaped. Yeah, they call her the girl, especially at the beginning, right? When you're in the care clinic. I think one of the better sequences is when you're pushing the cart. You're like so nervous about the that thing falling off, and I think that's really well done horror. Oh no. That dude. Not what we needed. Not what we needed. Oh no, Mangoose. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hit her with the height. Okay. Yep. Ooh, did y'all see that swim move? Looking like Dwight Freeney. Yeah. No. Should have waited a little bit. Maybe wait for the fingers to get trapped.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, can we like tip some things over on this, please? They give up real easy. We like them for that.
What is this place?
Umbrella facility. It's Nest 3. Nestier than ever. Hey, you know how I knew to go to this door? Red and green. So smart. Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. Spencer is one of the original creators of like not only Umbrella Corporation, but the T-Virus. And to tie it back into Village, for those who haven't played it, this is a spoiler, but for those who just want a comprehensive understanding of the lore, Spencer's one of the founders of Umbrella, also one of the progenitors of the T-Virus. And we learn at the end of Village, he was essentially an understudy of Mother Miranda. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Heyo. Oh, this is just trippy, dude. Mr. Spencer with his orphanage. April 15th, 1987, Mr. Spencer's visit. Little 8th grade science. Ones in chat if you had... Oh, shit. Ones in chat if you had to dissect a rat at any point throughout your, like, undergraduate or, like, your... You know what I mean? In America, we call it, like, kindergarten to the end of high school. Whatever your country's equivalent would be. Primary school to... You know? Okay, so Clipper, I think it's add RE scare, and unfortunately you do have to capitalize the RE. Man, the older you get, the more that ice cold water just goes nuclear. New researcher's notebook. Today... Sorry. Got too big of an ice cube. I love chewing ice. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. That's diabolical. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. That is insane. Okay, that's the door we came through. Oh, speaking of embryos. Granted, that was probably 2 hours ago, but we're here. Yep.
Babies?
Death Stranding. Look how they have, like, the fan. Because I guess the incubation of it gets too hot. Ooh, what? Okay, this is... Like, I love... So anytime you put a light like that, you're going to channel Dr. Strangelove and the iconic scene of the war room. And it's now, we all know it as, like, the villain thing. Austin Powers has spoofed it. James Bond has used it. But, yeah. Grand Theft Auto, you have bunkers or facilities, I think they're called, that use them. That's how something as simple as like a set design in a video game can add extra layers of like trying to intimate that Umbrella is a villain, a multinational Dr. Strangelove level of a villain. Change slide. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, are they on like a conveyor belt? Like it's a sushi line in Tokyo? That's a big jump. That was a big jump in time there. Oh.
Is that how I...
Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too.
What is happening?
We need to get rid of her.
He's all bloodied. We do all of that just to get darted?
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
Alyssa Ashcroft.
What was?
Conniving.
My mom was murdered, and oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
That's a deep question. Oh. Oh, that's all you. Oh, yeah, the one that we. Whoa, uh-oh. Okay, hurt. Oh, we got. Okay.
What the?
Mr. Kennedy.
Ocelot.
I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh, here we go. Oh, heyo! Look at who's here. Speaking, damn, as if the nostalgia drip wasn't real. This is all in our head. We're back in the police station. I can already see by the desk. It's all in our head. I think about it over and over again. Just kidding. No, we're not. Yep.
I remember that, too.
Yep. Yep. It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I do feel like the quip, like his quip rate is maybe a smidge too high. I'd like.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Okay. Oh, that's too right to the absolute. No, that's not the one we wanted. Where's it at? Oh, no, we're fighting him, it looks like, huh? I don't know what's happening. Oh, yeah, hey. Oh! He kind of looks like Red Skull right now. Hi. How do you parry again? Is it L? Oh, that's not it. Dude, I can't believe he's back. At first, it looked like we were in the room with the desk, like the Welcome Leon room. Oh, yep, fatality. Fatality. And it was all in our head. That's not. He looks really cool with all the blood there. You can't fight the tyrant properly in tight spaces. Your only option is to run. Yeah, I tried.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta get like damage thresholds to progress. I didn't know if it was one of those. He did say I don't have time to deal with this. Can't go through there, thank you. Oh, I don't have it on a quick slot. When I want the sniper I want to grab, I need to actually manually go to it. That's right. That's the gun I was looking for the whole time. Oh, this room had a safe in it. Sir? Oh, okay. All right, you're supposed to turn around. Dude, these are gruesome. Yep. Yeah, well.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay, this is it. This is the run that's true and real.
I don't have time to deal with this.
All right, man. Have a great night. Get some sleep, man. I'll holler at you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Oh, wow. They got a hit off there? Okay, this time I went a different way. And okay. Yep. I'm actually playing Claw. I swear to you, I'm playing Claw right now. Do I crouch under it? Nope. Oh. Not there.
Give me a goddamn break.
What the hell? Oh, yeah! Dude. Dude, he's just gonna Kool-Aid man wherever. Oh, oh, there's a, oh. Oh, yep, I got caught up looking for loot. I like how he turns around with the base pistol. He's gone.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What? His arc.
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Collectible Creed. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. And this guide will introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. The police station, the building is in the center of town, wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. I feel like this is the same pamphlet that we read into. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage found and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. And he's just gone, you know what I mean? Like, he's just now got better things to do. I'm a little offended. I wonder how much. Not that I'm loving the game. I don't want to rush it along, but I'm curious how much I have left. Did we ever get a key for that? Did not. That's got a check mark, which makes me feel like I don't need it anymore, but yeah, no key.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Alright, before we progress, I'm gonna double check, because I also... Oh! That scared me just because it came out, like, you know, I didn't hear him. I ran right by him. There's not many zombies in here, so you can kind of run around freely. Anyways, earlier when I was in the police department, boom. Oh, I think I like kicked down a ladder or something. There was a part of the room I didn't... Dude, the lighting is brilliant here, and it's definitely where I feel like when I was on 1080p, 120 FPS, I would have lost some of that. Record of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. An addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. The next day, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. The 27th. There was another clash on the west end of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Oh, I hear a bobblehead. Can it not take me 9 years to find this one? Oh. Hey, that's, you know, earlier I referenced this room and talked about the jump up. I think you got to do it again. That's cool. Oh, maybe not entirely. What are we doing here? Ah, cheeky. A key with JoJo written on it. So there's that locker key, and then there's the one that you have to spin. It's a 3-character code, and it's the one where I was like, man, it takes forever for it to like settle before you can spin to the next letter. JoJo. Star's emblem charm increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. I think that would be good for the shotgun. A charm for automatic guns. Just kidding. Should have read that in order. Raccoon City Zoo. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. Zoo. What if that's the code? Oh, look at their little Street Fighter. Ayo. Ayo. Oh, I love this. I love this so. Okay, where was that? Oh, at. It's not showing on the map. I didn't open it. Let's go back to the... So we went here. Boom. Have we flipped this before? I would say about 3 to 4 depending on how fast you play it. 3 to 4 chapters or 3 to 4 hours? You're on the last part now? So this is the area I was talking about. I didn't think I had it fully explored before climbing the ladder. I just heard something weird. It sounded like a frog getting squished or something. Oh, this is where, okay. Yep. All coming back. Dude, the lighting is so good here. Heyo. The lower jaw is missing. Say that again. I don't have one to put on. That. It increases its sway. What did... oh, what was that? It wasn't a frog getting squished. It was like a mascot. Something you would see out like the thing spinning a sign on the corner at an intersection. Lux. What up, man? What's sad is that's twice now there's been a 6-7 reference, and neither of them were by someone under 20. One of them was somebody in their mid-30s, and it wasn't me, because I'm not in my mid-30s. Okay. Alright, for the sake of time, if you do, Hunter, remember where that case is that has the 3 code thing that I'm talking about? You definitely tell me where that's at. I'm surprised it's not showing on the map. What you been up to, Maine? How's school going? This is last semester, correct? Hone me in on what you got going on again. Oh yeah, my bad, but kinda, haha. That's what you come here for. 8 weeks left, let's go. Am I invited to the graduation ceremony? Star's office. Oh, again, I try not to, even though it's hard not to. Oh wait, I think I wanted to go right. Does it matter? Looks like it does matter. Of like burnt peanut isms, but the way he says really, like Scooby-Doo, it always cracks me up. Oh yeah, hold on, no, we don't want to do that yet. Jeff's office. Left on the ladder. Yeah, I think I needed to go slide down the other side of that rock rubble. If that matters, I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, I'll pay. Although, real talk, me and the game plan September, I want to say 27th. September, though. The Boston Red Sox play the Chicago Cubs at Fenway Park. Short version, I'm going to Fenway Park in honor of my pops. And so I'm going to go to Fenway Park regardless. Be my first time. And then I was like, so me and Matchy the goal is to meet up at Fenway Park. Oh, so it really doesn't matter which side you land on? No way, I just did that. I'm sad. Crying and I'm sad. So I bring that up because meet us if you're in the Boston area in late September. Meet us at Fenway. We'll let you know what days we're going, and yeah, meet us at Fenway Park because Matchy's a Cubs fan. I'm a Red Sox fan. Honor my dad. Definitely going. I basically was like, I'm going to a Red Sox game this year because I got to. And I was like, might as well do it if they're playing the Cubs. How did I not read this earlier? Library card, medicinal benefits of herbs. Edward Kashima Phillips Wesker. Wesker reference. Wrong turn. You're turning wrong when you go up the ladder. Not this time though. I think I'm on the right path. I think I'm. Oh yeah, this little thing. This little light of mine. Okay, so the American flag is there. Oh, we're underneath a desk, I think. I think we're underneath a desk. So the other picture. It's I'm to the left of the flag. Oh, wait. Maybe this is all leading to the locker room key that I got, because I also see the TV there. Is there even a flag in this room? I don't think there is. There's this, which does nothing. That's the picture we just looked at. If it was in Chicago, I'd be down, but I don't doubt you're gonna head to Boston. Would be cool though. Think about it. Never say never though. That's what I'm saying. It'd be a cool first Creed, the Garden of Creedon meetup. Dude, this thing takes forever to settle. Watch there not even be a Z. I'm sick. Okay, we're looking for a 3-character code hidden in the stars. Not just 3 characters, 3 letters. Okay, there was one of the ones in Resident Evil 2 was Cap, C-A-P. I got some work to do, just wanted to pop in real quick. Lux, it's always a pleasure when you can swing by, man. I appreciate it greatly. It's good to see you. Good luck for these final 8 weeks, and see you in Fenway Park in September. Or if the Timberwolves and the Cavaliers make the NBA Finals, I'd be down to go to Cleveland or Minnesota for that. I want to see Anthony Edwards win a title. Umbrella. Is there an M? No. Are we supposed to know that Earn? Ooh, what if it's Earn? Dude, how is it not Earn in a Resident Evil game? That would be so good. Uru. The ancient civilization. Bruh. Are we supposed to know this now? But the alternative, if I follow the main story, I leave the police department. Maybe you're just random letters. Nailed it. Dude, I have actually, and so first off, I do escape rooms a lot. Love escape rooms. And actually, when I was editing my recent, and I need to pull it up, Resident Evil 3 playthrough video on YouTube, there's a sequence where I struggled with the locks again. And I basically, at that point, this was like 2 years ago, when I was playing, I went and I was like, you know what? I'll admit, I'm a beast at escape rooms, but I'm not good at the lock parts. Like, if I had to go back to a high school and try to remember how to unlock a lock, and like, you got to go right, and then you got to go past the second digit all the way around, and then dude, no. Thankfully my sister is really good at them, so you know, that's why the delegation of roles is really important in an escape room team. Long story short, yeah, I struggled with it in Resident Evil, and here we are again. This is different though. I bring that up because as bad as I am with locks, I'm really good at descrambling words, and I feel like I've come up with some, like sun, none, bun, uru, earn. All right, we're about to. I don't think. USB drive. The Soviet Union. All right, we're about. I don't. Unk. How did that not work? Okay, hold on. I need to plug this real quick. I can tell you where the combo is, or I can tell you what it is. I definitely wouldn't want to be told exactly what the code is. As we've talked about, I don't like to be spoon-fed. So I guess no. What I would want to know is, I need to open this before I leave the police department, or else I don't get another chance to open it. Correct? And it isn't a word. I don't disagree there, especially given here's why I think that that's really possible, because the middle character or the middle slot only has one vowel, and so of the like 3-letter words that you can think of, for it to be a consonant is pretty low. They both need to be open before I leave here. I don't have the files yet, I presume, to know this. All right, and oh, hold on. It has to do with this hat. Yeah? Could it be RPD? I'm gonna suck. Don't do it. No, I don't think P's in the middle. Yeah, we got no P's. No peas and carrots. I'm overthinking it. Like, dude, if I had $1 for every time I've heard, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard that, I'd be able to buy your girl something real nice. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I'm getting shafted here. Yeah, but there's nothing interactivable. Like, sometimes when you flip this stuff, you get to a certain spot and it'll show you like, hey, you can fill this up, or you can interact with this, and it's not doing that. And the little holes for the drawstring, I guess. Oh, main. All right, Hunter. Okay. So the combo is given to us in a form of like a file that I presumably just haven't interacted with yet. Dolly Parton. She's got a cigarette. At first I was gonna say like Britney Spears maybe, but she's, I mean, ripping a menthol. So Yono say Madonna maybe. That's the one dude. I can't. Anyways, Okay, what is... No, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. The jacket's not it, I don't think. Because made in heaven, made in hemorrhoids, made in Oaxaca. No. I have walked by it a lot. That makes me think it's in the library. Yo, that's cheeky. Obviously, I think one of the more iconic jump scares in Resident Evil 2, both in the original and the remake, preserves it really well, is the liquor dropping out of the ceiling. Oh, come to me. Inside of you. Oh, how I long to be. Is it wrong to be inside of you? Dude, this is a scam and a sham. Oh, no way. What's the point of coming in here again? Why can't I go in there? Okay, so ultimately, what was even the point of opening this side of the police station earlier? Man, okay, here we go. Wait. Arc. Is it Arc? No. Is A an option for the first one? I don't think it is. Is it Arc? Arc. I don't like how it doesn't mark it. Man. Okay, I know that this is technically the wrong way to start with, but I was hoping I can loop around. Lupe fiasco, you know what I mean? Oh, it's got to be Arc. It's just Arc. We're going to send it. Oh, I also remember this from the remake. Putting the crank in here. Wait, could it be Mr. X? That's a 3-letter thing. That's not a word. That's a word, you know? Dude, this is really slowing down my ability to beat this. I wanted to beat this game this stream. Not ending until I beat it. But if I have 3 to 4 more hours, that's not happening. Too old. No, we know I can go long streams, but not tonight. Ooh, not with news day coming up. I got a really big news day ahead. Good one. One involving a Girl Scout selling their cookies outside of a dispensary. And some say, should they be allowed to do that? And like on one hand, it's like, damn, that's smart as hell. Cheeky of them. Go get your bread, young queens. But at the same time, it's like, if a person has some moral disagreement with marijuana, then it's also like you're putting, you know, impressionable young adults next to a dispensary. Okay, so it can't be Ark. Okay, Hunter, give me a hintoid. How many vowels? No, that's too low of a hint, man. A hint. Or let me, where can I find the clue? I guess I'm down for that. One of the two. Although I kind of, I guess, just want a hint. Should go reading for it? Is that the hint? It's in the library. If that's where the clue is, that is a phenomenal example of exactly what we're looking for a hint. Because not only was it a good hint to something, it wasn't a good hint that explicitly told me the answer. It would have been a good hint that led me to organically finding the answer. Okay, that makes us slide back down. Go reading for it. Oh. MBH? Oh, too soon. I put RPD. No. I put RPD. Oh, no way. Dude, I need to go in the VOD and check, because at one point, I think sometime after putting in none, I put R, and I almost had, like, I even maybe had the three of them lined up. I just didn't hit confirm. And because I remember the moment when I saw R together, I started to think of Dragon Ball. I literally started to think of, what are they called? The Red Army, but it has like the two R's on his hat. And I thought in my head, Dragon Ball, but I didn't, it was just like, okay, OCD, suppress it, Creed. And I must have not hit confirm or whatever. That's wicked. I think I even tried SSS. No. I genuinely pictured, I think his name's like Olaf or something. No, that's not it. Maybe. Elite hint, Hunter. Dude, Red Rocket. Oh, these are cool. I'm Johnny Cage. Power Shades Charm. A charm for REquiem. Offers limitless bullet penetration. Increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Yo, that's cool. Okay, that's everything now. I've gotten the locker open. Yeah. Great hint. I appreciate that. Sorry that took so long. Dude, can I press a button correctly, please? We've got to look. We've got to look. Glad I did. Wait, unless this is the way I'm supposed to go. It is. Okay, now I want to go back over to that, like, underground parking garage. Oh, that's cool. This is that gun shop. Duh. Oh, sick. All right, let me check the parking garage. This is so dripping in nostalgia. Love it. Remember Ada's fine ass greeting us as we came up like the manhole here. Having to get a police car key to open one of these. In the remakes, mind you. Those are the ones I know well. I don't remember too much about the OGs. If I remember correctly, this is the way to the kennels. You'd go through there, and the kennels were over there. Alright, I think it's time to move forward. You're getting up, aren't you, bud? Silver finished scope, a custom part for the Classic 70. The scope boasts a high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Nice. I'm glad to hear. Did y'all have a good time? And what do? You ski or snowboard? Oh! He just shot me. I just got shot by a zombie. Cute bear charm. A charm for shotguns. Increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. I don't even know if I want that. We do want this. Alright, this was worth it. Even, again, if nothing else, the nostalgia, but the loot was pretty good too. I think I got it all. Hunter, did you come down into this parking garage before going through the gun shop? Snowboard, barely. Same. Well, yeah, same. I'm snowboard only. I don't know if I've ever even tried skiing. And it's probably been 8 years, 7 years since I've last snowboarded, so I'd be rusty as heck. Gun shop kendo. Cutscene time. Bars, Alex, bars. Oh. It's all coming back to him. Dude, I almost have a feeling like, let me just say this. I know he's a beloved character and the women love him, but, or a lot more than just the women. But if he ended up dying at this,
Terminate. That's my fucking daughter.
dying in this, I think it would be a good send-off. Like,
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
like I don't want him to die, but he's messed up, right? He's got the black
Fucking things.
horror stuff.
What they did to us.
The way they updated that sequence even further than the remake.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, look at that. Dude, the mocap work is incredible. Oh, the mocap work there. So good. Heyo. A pump-action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread. Requires a firm grip. Heyo. To keep its high power in check. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. Again, just because he's banged up, right? Just because he's banged up. Not that I want it, but if he happens to bite the dust, the way that this game has led, like we've gone back to the police station, we've had these moments, he's had these flashbacks. I almost feel like it's a really good, like, proverbial bow on his story. Now, does he miss Ada? Probably. Sure, that's Pookie. But then again, you know, who does it? Who does it? I got one shell for this. No, I don't. I got a lot of shells. Yeah, I love, dude, snowboard. That is something I wish I could have done more. Like, growing up in the Southeast, there's a couple places. Like, there's Beach Mountain and Sugar Mountain in North Carolina. One of the places, so that's southeast. A little further north, there was Snowshoe that I've been to in West Virginia. Snowshoe's dope. If you go further north, you got Vermont. New Hampshire has great spots, but I've never been out west, and a lot of people, some of my friends who have snowboarded or skied literally around the world are like, you ain't, it's not to burst your bubble, but it's, you haven't really been unless you've been out west. Like, cool, man. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I get it. And again, one of my best friends, he stopped. He, like, not dropouts, kind of harsh, but like he stopped taking classes at UGA to go work at Mammoth Mountain. Alright, we got 12K. We definitely do the body armor. Like, we can buy this shotgun. No, wait, that's the one I sold, right? I think that's the one I sold. And I have the second one. Yep. And then this we just got. I don't know what's better. That's got more power. All of my weapons are pretty dope. Let's buy Matilda. We can't because we don't have the storage space. Just kidding. Classic 70. Is this the one that... No. This is the one we like rocking. You put a charm that gives it more damage when it doesn't have a scope equipped. It's already like a quicker firing one. It's like an M1 Garand almost. Alright, we're going to definitely upgrade that. We love this gun. And upgrade that. Doesn't need much more power. I should craft stuff. That'll probably clear up things, huh? Dude, it's time to beat this game. You're just a casual? Yeah, I would be too. I mean, there was a period where for like 4 years, I probably went 8 times. Me and some of my best friends in college, one of our spring breaks, instead of going to the beach, which we did other years, we went snowboarding. We got a sick ass room and a
Fuck me.
oh my god, that's sick. He threw a rocket at us with his bare hand.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Yeah, he's like the way he's being able to, like, the catharsis of getting to go back into Raccoon City for him, I feel like, is monumental. Heyo. He's looking mad familiar. Oh, look, a weak spot on a Resident Evil enemy. Oh, hey-oh, going cars. I did not mean to press that. Just wasted my only heal. Ugh.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Dude, that was my only heal. Not that I needed it, but... Oh, hey-oh. I hit LB, I hit LB. Dude, Leon. Still in his age. Uh-oh. Oh. No, we got this. Yeah. Too easy. Alright, it's Requiem time.
Not yet.
Wow, he was unfazed by that one. How you doing, bud?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
The super tyrant. I will say I like the varied locations too. I mean, some of them are obviously feel familiar, but like, you know, like I think a lot of people liked Resident Evil Village, and a lot of people's favorite section might have been the actual Castle Dimitrescu. Yes, because of Dami Mommy. Yeah. I obviously liked Daniela the most. Shout out Daniela. But it's also that, like, you know, the aesthetic, the architecture, the like layout of the house, the way it's all, it's like it's a gorgeous what's the word I'm looking for? Ornate mansion, but it's so creepy and bloody, you know what I mean? It's that contrast. And so like you get a little bit of that. That's creepy. It's the, like, the toy, you know, the toy store? I think that's its mascot's head. I mean, you know, earlier it wouldn't let me kick the beach ball. It actually let me kick this one. Can it go in here? Aha, it slam dunk. What just happened? There's no time for playing around. What do you mean? This is the perfect time for playing around. Is there like a soccer goal? Do you pick it up? You would almost think there would be an achievement for like kicking it through there or something. Like a little Easter egg or something that popped up. Oh, that was a bank shot. Okay, there it is. I don't remember what I was talking about beforehand. I'm sure it was insightful, but we've lost it now. That's all the loot. Ooh, almost missed this. Hey, oh, and over here. How about that? Hooray! Oh, the varied locations, right? Like, so earlier in this game, we're at the care center. Yeah? And at the care center, now looking back, it almost, you know, the like singing harpies, the like they're called the singers in the game. There's 2 of them. I thought that was brilliant, not only as a character mob design, but the way they would make your aim sway. And later on, you find out the lore that there was like 2 of them. They're on either side of the care center, and they're almost like dueling as like a duet duel. That's really cool. But for a moment when I was thinking back to it, I almost thought that was in Village. But it was in this back, like, that's just kind of how far it seems we've come from the care center. It's so dope. Alright, time to progress, time to beat the game. We beat it now, this is it. Leon needs a shower. I feel let down. I thought there'd be at least like a little mini firework or something if you scored that. Give him a little one of these. A little one of these. Haha. Oh, that's creepy. Raccoon City. What was that word? Apartments? Orphanage? Oh yeah, it's probably the orphanage.
Made it.
Wait. There is a soccer goal. Or is that a swing? No, that's a swing set. I was about to, I'm not gonna lie, if that was an actual, the framework of a goal, I would have tried to dribble that head all the way to that. I'm not gonna lie. That's also why I'm probably the most boring.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Streamer to watch. Of course, we got to go in the sewers a little bit. It's not a Resident Evil game without a little sewerage. Wait, is this the way to go? We don't want to go this way yet, then. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought, I was about to say, this is like where we were earlier, but it's not. Okay. Now I think I'm glad I went and unlocked that. I'm sorry, what? Okay, we do need to go that way. Dude, that's a cool shot. Yeah, that's risky. Oh, okay, we're just gonna... yeah, no problem. I gotta go walk my dogs one final time before... But this is a good time. Oh, speaking of the sewers, this is... or the subways and stuff, this is actually the entrance. Again, we're going down. Did I buy Matilda? I did not. Oh, hell. That doesn't sound good. Oh, yep, there's it. There it is. The mega mycite looking stuff.
Seriously.
Gross. Hell yeah. That was loud.
I guess this is my stop.
That is a that perfect quippage. I like how you can see the little like rose window of the orphanage there. Okay, the question is, do I just pause and go walk my dogs and continue playing, or do we call it a phenomenal 4-hour stream that has only dropped 100 frames, even though I'm at 4K on my Xbox? That's the question. I think I'm gonna call it. But tomorrow, expect streams almost every day this week. Obviously, Tuesday, news day. I also need to make up for film class last week, so that I might do that tomorrow night. I might try to beat this, and I might we'll do like a 4 or 5 hour stream. I'm gonna beat this, and then do a film class to make up for last week, and then do this week's coming up. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for being here. If you're still there, Fall, Blue Jay, thank you so much for the support. You're incredible. Thank you for the follows. Nano, thank you for the raid, you handsome devil. Alex, I'm glad to hear you got home safely. Y'all take care. Take care of yourselves. Be cute, but you already are, so that should be easy. That's not a hard task from me to you. Y'all have a good night.